With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start, and off we go from Buffalo.
I'm the best player ever with the Buffalo Bills, so you might just want to back out.
It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Allen will give this to Davis. He'll inch forward for maybe a yard. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Down the right sideline. Whoa. And he will score.
I'm the best player with the fucking Buffalo Bills, dog. And we live on YouTube right now. BookofEliGaming. You gonna make me turn up on you my first game on, bro.
They'll throw out of the gun. That'll be caught. And he is not going to make it. They stop him short. And this remains a 6-0 game. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started. That's taken in. It's James Cook. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back.
He took a little crumb. I'm gonna cut off his arm. I'm gonna cut off his tongue. He lied. I'm gonna cut off his... Yeah!
Here's Allen to throw. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And this is not what they were hoping.
Make sure you punt that, dog. Make sure you punt that.
Well short of the line to gain, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Woo. He's got the first down and more than that. And he will go all the way. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On the ground, this is James Cook. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. Now Allen. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. That's the last. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Those simple routes over the middle. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmasking.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. And good work there to get the first down yardage, and maybe better fortune that they get the ball back and Greg retained possession.
Nice job by the back there, Mike. He's able to get the first down, and I know that's where his mind was, but he can't forget to protect the ball. That's the utmost importance, unfortunately for him. In this case, the ball ends up going out of bounds.
Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Design run. It's Allen. And he will take it in himself. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills will take a 14-6 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. on first down. It's Allen. Ah, the pressure, too much, and he goes down. The big man, and Oliver, in for the sack. From the gun, Josh Allen. That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. And he will dive into the end zone. 78 yards.
It's gonna be a lot of shit you ain't gonna see, my boy. Shit just gonna happen to you, man. Make sure you go subscribe to the biggest book of Eli Gaming, man. Book of Eli Gaming, man. Book of Eli Gaming on YouTube, man.
Trying to tie the game with a two-point conversion, but unable to do so. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here comes a return from the end zone. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And he's up past the 35. Got a first down. Putting down at the 37.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now Allen. Open man. That's Amari Cooper. And they will finally run him down. The Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And he will score. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Bass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will make it a two-score game as they are now up 9.
The Bills make me wanna shout.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
That's going to be intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And the Bills have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're on to it. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And the Bills are going to get it back here just past the 35.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose a ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And the kickoff doesn't even get to midfield. That is a huge mistake and gives the opponents great field position. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now it's Allen. Off he goes. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Now Allen on 1st down. They'll try to set up the screen here.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
They face 2nd down and 7. Allen will throw. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
On the ground, it's Davis. Past midfield to the 45. And they are not gonna catch him. He's in. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen to throw. Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
2nd and a yard. To throw is Allen. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. It's A.J. Epinesa who gets in to record the sack.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Here's Allen to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. The throw on the run is complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
From the gun, it's Allen. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. The defense comes up with the big play, and the pick 6 changes all the momentum. New leader in this one with that touchdown.
Mike, this is one of those plays at the end they're going to look back on and say that play changed the game. Not only do you create the turnover, you take it back the other way, and now you find yourself with the lead here in the 2nd half.
Let's get this point.
And now you get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2. In motion, Shakir. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. And he's got it. Add 2 to the column, and the lead is now 6. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. Whoa. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. First and 10. Right back to the air following that pick 6. Taking off.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Here's Allen to throw. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll throw on first down with Allen. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's going to keep it himself.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. He gets this complete to Shakir. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
Big-time play there as they try to cut into this 4th quarter deficit. At this point in the game, Mike, remember, you're just going to get a couple more possessions, so you have to make the most of them, especially with the lead being this close for the taking.
From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got it at the 3.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Now, 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. And he'll take it on in.
Well, there's still some time.
Same as my name. Same as my name.
Of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it. And now they can take the lead with the extra point.
So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie.
Little bro, I see you, man, but it's far from over. He really about to lose. I'm sorry to tell you. Make sure you still hit that like button and subscribe, though. He know he finna lose. Ask him, is he gonna win? Don't let him lie to you.
After that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Davis. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Looking downfield for Coleman. And that is incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
A run with Davis. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes third down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Cook. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Here's first down. Allen. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. They go play action now. Here's Allen. And this is not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead.
Yeah, I'm like that, bro. I'm like that, bro.
Just an absolute clinic of putting together a drive, Mike, when you need it the most. And their ability to move the ball down the field, it worked the clock perfectly. They come away with that late touchdown, and more than likely, barring something crazy.
It's all good, though. Pop's still a good player, little one. Pop's still a good player.
Out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. This is 1st and 10. Now Allen. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And this is a touchdown. They do it on the final play. And now decision time. Down one. Will they go for two and the win?
Mike, I know everyone loves to debate these decisions, but I don't even think there's a decision to be made. You have got to keep your offense on the field, go for two, and end this thing right here. No overtime.
As big a call as you can make if you're a head coach. Down one, go for two, go for the win. And he is
Good shit, brother. Good shit.
and they're going to walk off a winner. So it's a win here for the
Ain't nobody said that. Good shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from Denver. This taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down. Now Allen. Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by P.J. Lott. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Throwing is Nix. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Third down, 3 to go. Nix from the gun on third down. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a first down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points
to the goal line and in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. Throwing. Nicks. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. This is Davis. Yeah. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. He'll go again with Davis. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Cooper going in motion. On the ground once more, it's Davis. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
James Cook, the intended target. 3rd down coming up. Throwing is Allen. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Broncos have it. Into space. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And you talk about the perfect 1st quarter. The offense has been doing their job. Now the defense joins the scoring party. Both sides of the ball contributing to the scoreboard.
Yeah, and this is what every coach dreams about, Mike. The opportunity to play complementary football. The offense comes out, they do their part. Now the defense is getting to the scoring mix. When both sides can complement one another and contribute and impact the game to this level, man, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Once again, it's Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down. Good running. Gets him to about the 44. Now it's Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. And not wanting to take on any contact, he's going to slide to a stop. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. That is caught at the 3. And he's into the end zone. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Mike, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of spacing. When you're open, stay open. If you're not open, get open. And when you can do that and operate in the middle of the field, man, you are such a weapon and a reliable target for your quarterback. It's a great example of it here. He works to stay open, middle of the field, ball's on target. It's an easy touchdown.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. Here's a return from the 7. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Pretty throw here to start. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Rasul Douglas.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a 49er first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, they gain some steam on the ground, they stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Reeled in by George Kittle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy chops.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it. And they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
So this one will not.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Throwing right away is Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down. From the gun, it's Allen. That's to the left side and taken in by Coleman. A second effort, and he is in. Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Bills. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the...
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And now he loses the football. And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off.
That shit was hard, ain't it?
Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle. Purdy now on second down. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. This throw, left side, caught by Kittle. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time, and that will lead to a second down. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And that is going nowhere fast. Disastrous play, a big loss. Has his man, it's Samuel. It was 3rd and 16, and they got 17. And a new set of downs.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Third down. Purdy. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, You're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
That one taken in. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown San Francisco.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
To throw, it's Purdy. That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got him, and we are tied. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 3. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. That is intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. It's 2nd down.
I think you just rush that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Purdy. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he'll go the wrong way, trying to use that speed to get out to the pylon, but he had to give ground, and they tackle him for a loss. Third and goal. It's Purdy. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
Now Purdy. This caught, and he's in. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Allen. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Nick Bosa, the former All-Pro, in there for the sack. 3rd and long. Here's Allen to throw. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And he will dive into the end zone. 79 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try. Throwing now from the gun to the end zone. It's intercepted. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds, so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out, but it ended up going out of bounds.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Needing a yard, they throw with Purdy. Able to complete it to Ayuk. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On 1st and 10, Purdy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's Purdy again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. They'll throw again with Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Here's Purdy. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the row. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead?
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. It is brought in the end zone. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown San Francisco. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more. Man in motion here is Jennings. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Jair Brown on the tackle. Allen to throw. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And he's in. Amari Cooper. Touchdown Buffalo. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Samuel going to see what he can do. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. Again, it's McCaffrey. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. They'll go play action with Purdy. This is intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now, 2nd and 4. Davis. Davis has the 1st down and more. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Cook. And now we'll get a timeout by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Cooper going in motion. A run with Davis. The faithful roaring here in Santa Clara. This is 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Hook. Lane fills quickly. Only managed to get this to the 14. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run here. And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards. Big play here. Crowd on their feet for 3rd and 4. A run with Cook. And the Bills are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane. They'll have it at the 1-yard line. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game. So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. So a road win here for the Bills. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers.
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Here's Allen to throw it. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. From the 21, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Allen. And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Amari Cooper from 21 yards away. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. Allen will try to throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them at the end zone for the 2-point play.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And right away, he lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to take over at the 34.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed. Offense up to the line fast. They've got a man in motion. First tone of the game for James Cook. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here. Allen on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
4th down. Here's Allen. He finds him beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought it stalled out.
I can't believe he caught that hoe.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. That stop coming from Henry To'o. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
Breaks the tackle, still going. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Going right back to Davis. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody, and maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to hard. About to begin the 2nd here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Cook has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Now Allen going to the air. Buys time, rolling right. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a James Cook touchdown.
Let's get this point.
And now the Bills offense staying out. They're going to go for 2. Putting a receiver in motion. Keeping it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Could have been 7 if they'd tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 37 on the play. And it sets up a Houston 1st. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Those are the hurry-up offense here. Another try following the sack. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Texans pushing for a score before the break. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Shotgun now for Stroud. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans tie it in the final minute of the half. Nico Collins with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And the Texans literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Allen now on 1st down. Complete. It's Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills get some late points and the lead. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. All right, once again, Bills have the offense out. They're trying for 2. Allen looking to throw this. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Well, an aggressive mindset not working for them early on here. 2-point tries following both touchdowns, Brock, and neither have been successful.
Well, I hope they worked on a lot of 2-point plays this week because they're going to be chasing points the rest of the way. Hopefully, they can find some better success on future 2-point chances.
So march it forward after they accept the penalty. First and 10 from the 41. From the gun, Stroud. Collins there to grab it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Now it's Stroud. Chased out to his right. This is caught inside the 15. It is in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This taken from the 12. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. First and 10. Here's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills jump in front now by 5. Bass now to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. It's first and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Back to throw, Stroud. Catch is made down the right sideline. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Here's Stroud now. Caught, nice gain left side. And he'll go out of bounds close to that 35-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Into the hands of Schultz. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms, but it slips through. Second down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. This is no good. A surprising miss as he cracks it off the left upright. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Bass now to kick this away. Pierce now on the return. Uh-oh, tried to get fancy, but it's a loose football. And they steal it back on the return.
These guys are flying down the field.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from Buffalo. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And a big strike for good yardage there. All the way up to midfield. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. He keeps it himself.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's caught downfield by Cooper. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll tuck it and take off. And the Bills are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. 14 yards on the pickup there.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? And he will take this one across into the end zone. Ray Davis, touchdown Bills. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball, it's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he's going to be out of bounds and is short of the goal line. And the try for 2 does not work. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Wilson gonna throw right away. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play to kick off this drive. Pick up of 46 yards. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete. He was trying to get that to Najee Harris. And it'll bring up 2nd and goal.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And he will get into the end zone. Russell Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Makes the score 7, still 6.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st down, it's Allen. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. This is intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A one-point affair, 7-6 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the gun, it's Wilson. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down.
Oftentimes, it's the wide open ones that are the hardest to catch. It seems like the ball is in the air forever. You start overthinking it, you start really making more of it than what you should, and you let it slip away.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. He runs with it. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with the sneak. Looking for that crease inside, and that did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short. They were stopped on 2nd down. Now 3rd and goal from the 1. The shotgun, Wilson, and that is caught in the end zone. He's in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Steelers.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand. Let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 14-6 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. Gonna give this to Davis. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 40-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. On the ground once more, it's Davis. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
You can see the running back. He's waiting patiently for that cutback lane to open, and it just never did. Great job by the defense continuing to string that play out sideways, and they're able to take him down for a loss.
3rd and 2. Now Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
And he's going to have the Bills' first down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10. Throwing is Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Allen. This one, downfield, for Kincaid. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
One more time going up top with Allen. That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got him. And we are tied. Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. gun. It's Wilson. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Now Wilson on second down. Again, working deep downfield. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 75 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Boswell now for the extra point. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. On for the extra point is Boswell. He's got it. And the Steelers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Final second now of this first half as this one is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Here's Allen to throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Now he'll run. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
They'll run the toss with Warren. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
That was just a race to the edge, and in this case, Mike, he just wasn't the winner. I mean, at this point, when the defense is out there waiting for you, It's tough for any runner in this league to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
On second down, a run with Harris. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 5. On third down, here's Harris.
Well, this is why the head coach makes the big bucks, Mike, to make decisions like that. I think at this point in the third quarter, you have a chance to really make a statement by coming away with 6. I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going for it on here on fourth down. I'm being aggressive.
They'll go, and it's Harris. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. Oh, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3. And a new set of downs.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
Second down and 8. Wilson lines up in the pistol. Oh, no chance to get rid of that one. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
Outside the turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
Third and long. It's Wilson. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Now on fourth down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. This one from just under 50 yards. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers going to extend their lead. It's now 24-14.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for, and it'll be 2nd down. Allen will throw. He's got a man downfield. It's Shaquille. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final. Now Allen on 1st down. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. In motion, Shakir. Here's Cook. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. And he will score. Game on. James Cook, touchdown Bills. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Patterson now to return it. Wow, they are hitting now. It's been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He's going to tuck it and go.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That is brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up 1, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
And that is no good. He missed the extra point. That leaves the door open as this remains a one-score game. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. That's taken in by Shakir. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. They're going to have it 1st and goal. He'll be out of bounds at about the 5-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's a gain of 43 yards. Now, 1st and goal. A run with Cook. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. That is caught. And he nearly takes it in, but they're going to say he's short of the goal line. So now it is 4th and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually.
And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's going to be incomplete. The defense holds, stopping the 2-point conversion in the final minute. And this remains a 2-point game. The kickoff unit is out there. And they'll send this one away. Past midfield.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick, not much of a chance.
On the give, it's Harris. Najee Harris. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Important one here now for the Steelers. They're going to try to go for the two-point conversion.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Here's Wilson. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got a man left side. It's caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On 2nd down, here is Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue.
That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their 37-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. Nicole Hardman now on the return. Return's looking good so far. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
They've got first down from the 31. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And he pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into that return.
Yo, bounce spam in the chat. What's up, my boy? Where you at?
A first down carry for Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Out of the gun, It's Mahomes. He beams one deep right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's loaded another one up. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs pull that in front further, 13-zip. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Kate, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Butker to try the point after. Boy, was it close, but the point after does go through. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Still on the move, throwing down the right sideline. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. Working from the gun, it's Allen. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker plays.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Christian Benford has it. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
I would be stunned here, Kate, if we saw a 3rd and goal right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Finds Kincaid. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's on the move. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Justin Reed has the INT. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Another score here in this first quarter, Brock, as they continue dominating in this opening frame.
You know what I love here, Kate? This defense is seizing on a sputtering opponent, and they're actively trying not just to defend the lead, but to add to it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs push their lead to 21-zip already. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick-6. Chooses to bring this one out. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. 1st down throw for Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen now on 1st down. He's got it at the 6. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. To the air again, Allen. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 21-8 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They start out with a 2nd and 3. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This will be caught by Cooper. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Allen looking to throw this. He's got it. Looks like both feet were in, and that's going to get them 2 points.
Yeah, live on YouTube.
Hardman with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Piron. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Play action, Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. He gets 6 on that play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Chiefs pushing for a bigger lead before halftime. Ball on the 45, first and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Gets everything he had. Big gain downfield. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs go up by 19. Reed now to kick this one away. Returning in from the 16. A little revenge there from the coverage team after they gave up a pretty nice return. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Fits it through the middle. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here. First and 10. Here's Allen. Forced out to his right. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But, Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs to try to find a first.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Again, Allen to the air. And that's incomplete. He's going to wish he hung on to that pick there, but it's still going to bring up 4th down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Amendola able to put it through. And they get a smidgen closer as it's down to 16.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
This return makes it up to the 25. "19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's trying to lay it in deep along the right sideline. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Well, that's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
He'll throw it. He's trying another one deep. That one's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. And the Bills are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Reed now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. So 2nd down coming up.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
He's looking deep once again. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Allen on 3rd down. Chased out to his right. Cook calls it in. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. To throw again, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. On the run right. Brought in inside the 20. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Has it down close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Cook scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. And now the Bills going for 2 again. He's throwing for it. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a 1-score game once again. And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, they can tell this defense stops them. Their answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate. But it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence. The offense is owning them.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a...
You're going to get him hurt, bro.
Set it down. Give him 32 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one finds Kelsey. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Wow, wide open here. Complete. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs lead by 15 now. Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Allen looking to throw this. He's on the move. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a 1-score game once again. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Hardman with a return. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Mahomes. Oh no, they get him yet again. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Long hit, man. I gotta admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. I know it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
On 1st down, Allen. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He's going deep this time. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Play action, Mahomes. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Completes this one to Rice. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. quarters in the books from this one. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
Bills 35.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Another throw for Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Bills 35.
Reed now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Back to the air, Allen. Shakir with the grab. 30. He's at the 10. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Hardman with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Down the run right, throwing deep down the... He's got it inside the 25. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Again, Mahomes to throw. Kelce makes the catch. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
What you gonna stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Throwing again, Mahomes. They did it! He made the interception!
Bad boys, bad boys.
Pick it up. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He picks up 28.
Bad boys, bad boys.
And that's good for a Bills first down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he fights his way forward to get this to the 45. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. QB sneak coming. And he ties it. He ties it, Brock. No time left.
Good shit, bro. GG's, man. I'm the fucking greatest.
I still can't believe they actually did it, Brock.
Come on, man. I'm the fucking greatest, bro. Started out 21-0. Nigga came back, gunned that shit down. Hawk that shit down, man. Come on, bro. Feels good to be the fucking greatest. Time to roll up. Let's get it, man. Hope everybody had a good 4th of July weekend. Let's fucking go. Needed that.
On a simply gorgeous night in the Lone Star State, we got the roof open, and it's time for football, folks, here at NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
I love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Cook, and he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Motion man is Shakir. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. They sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the stick, 2nd and 15. To the air, Allen. Buying time to his left. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Here's Allen to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Allen. Touchdown. Amari Cooper. 27 yards. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
They weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Here we go.
Our first carry here for Joe Mixon. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1.
What a waste of time.
You better than this.
Bill, swear I'm leaving the city if y'all don't either pay for this. Why are you giving up? It's not over, you know. Why are you doing this?
2nd and 9.
Don't let us down.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, kind of just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
Now to change things up, Stroud will throw it. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A first down there and pick up the 25.
Well, this can happen when you get man coverage on the tight end. This is a nice route. He's just going to run a corner to the left side and find some open space. That's asking a lot to make a linebacker run with him. And this ball's on the money as they pick up a first down.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 35-yard line. Play action. Stroud now. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now a 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. And he's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A handoff, running left, Mixon. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon taking it in from the 20. And the Texans are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run. And one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. Here's a diving catch right side. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there for the defense. What you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving. There he goes, left side. Down to the 10, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Keon Coleman, 73 yards. And the Bills are once again back in front. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
And this is how you answer a touchdown on the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Stroud looking to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 39 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your turkey bowl games, isn't it? Just go a little bit in, I'll hit you, and it worked really well for them.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
To throw, it's Allen. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Allen going to throw. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. That is incomplete.
Over the dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Allen now looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And again, it's Allen. He'll air this one toward Coleman. And incomplete on the deep ball. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Play action. Here's Stroud. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
I know for us it's fun, and it's not so much fun for the rookie receivers when we see them coming into the league, and we're going to training camps. You see them working on getting 2 feet down instead of 1. But the best ones train in college trying to get 2 down instead of 1, so the transition's a little bit less. In this case, though, wasn't able to complete it anyway.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Under. Look high.
Stroud. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
What are we doing?
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
All right, now let's get in that end zone.
Let's go. Hey, uno more.
Stroud and company going for it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down. And they convert in style right there. Big play on 4th and long. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Tony. Nice and Texas. Rock to the right.
Touchdown.
Hey, south.
Here's Stroud. Flush to his right. Shakes off the sack. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Again, it's Cook. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. 3rd and 8. They'll try the middle with Cook. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
And that was a good run, and it should get the attention of the defense, but it can't just dwell on it. They've been playing so well this entire game. Maybe they just look at it and say, okay, congratulations, you got one on us, and just not let it turn into more.
Allen taking it himself. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. After the penalty, it's Davis. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. They go again with Davis. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2nd and 5. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
They put that one in the win column for the defense.
Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. Now Allen, gotta have this one. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Allen. First down, here's the run with Cook. Breaks the tackle, now with Allen. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. To throw is Allen. They'll run with Cook. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Here now, 2nd and goal. Now Allen. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Texans scoop it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity.
Good shit, bro.
If they take the ball downfield and score, they'll get a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week in practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it,
there he goes right side. He's still on his feet. Inside the 20, Nico Collins. Still fighting through tackles. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown puts them up 7. But now's when the fun begins, partner, because if you go ahead and kick the extra point, it's still a one-possession game. Go for 2, you might put it out of reach.
Yeah, a little decision to be made. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Here comes 2nd down. Throwing, Allen. Eluding the pressure right. Down the sideline he goes. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movements. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to do what we call flatlining. Level in everything he does, and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
On a completed pass, got to get down quickly and call a timeout. Here's Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, Nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. They came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door in a one-possession game, but ultimately the defense held tough to get the victory.
It doesn't feel like it just leads them asking what could have been. So many moments when they could have had a big play to change the outcome of this game. And let's face it, none bigger than that final snap that just fell short.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Garden. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Houston.